Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me on part 9 of Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. In the last episode, we got down to Girubangan before I had an unfortunate internet-related technical difficulty, which forced us to quit, although probably at a good time to do so. It was getting rather late and I was getting a touch sleepy. So, all was well that ended well there. So before we get into Girubangan, we are going to teleport back into a few key places, and just get some skills and some other things that I've missed along the way. So we're gonna go do that. So let's get into it. Mic check. Thank you. Is that better? Alright, so the first place. Okay, well. True, first things first, we do need to have our level 35 characters rotated up. Is that better? I hope so, because I do hear the difference on my end. Okay, cool. Okay, noted. So this is a sound on my end that I should be going for. Thank you, honey. Okay, so first and foremost, what we need to get is the cleanse spell, which, as our good friend MVC2 Hype commented yesterday, that is in the Saratobi Steppe. So that is the first place we are going to be going. There isn't a teleport crystal in the Saratobi Steppe, at least not that we've found. So we are going to teleport to the port at Valfenheim and just get there the old-fashioned way. Also, now that I have float, there is a small part of me that is also debating maybe doing the Necroll of Nabudis as well as the Nebrea's Deadlands. There is a hunt that I can do in the Nebrea's Deadlands as well as like just some really nice skills that'll be really beneficial in the Necroll of Nabudis, especially when it gets to our next kind of our next two major dungeons. They're really big deals from a story perspective. And I feel like from a story perspective, we might be almost finished. Which is really sad to think about. It's been such a fun game. I don't want it to end, but that being said, there is a lot of side content that we'll definitely make sure we do. Vaughn, do you have telekinesis yet? I know I have the skill. Do I need to get do I need an Esper in order to get it? I feel like I don't. Alright, that's just 2 ninja blades. Maybe it is. Oh, Shades of Black. Okay, but I need an Esper to get that. Same with Gil Toss. Ooh! Protectka and Shelga. I mean, depending on what Esper it is, but that is a legitimate prospect for whatever Esper I assume this path belongs to. But telekinesis? I thought... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, but I will not be able to afford it just yet. That's okay. Yeah, everything is starting to cost quite a bit of LP, but that is A-okay. I don't know, let's haste Ash. We always like a super fast black mage, right? Awesome, thanks, Girly. Okay, so then cleanse is in the terraced bank. So that's okay, so that's not this one on the left that I did actually explore some of. I guess that's what happens when you're trying to rush along. I have nobody to thank for myself with this one. I don't know. Okay, I mean, Drain does a little bit. I mean, it's better than nothing. Ooh. Very good. Okay, we're just gonna go right through these guys and just not worry about them. And get on to our next area. Oi! God damn. Well, bound to happen to the worst of us. Okay, so then the million-dollar question is, where could it possibly be hiding in this whole area? Ooh, we definitely need to be careful. Techniques, terminology. Sure, let's try that. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is getting excessive. And infuse on Vaughn. Sure. So maybe let's not try right over there. Maybe let's see if we can like take these guys out like one at a time or something. That would be awesome. Me. Well, that'll do, I guess. A knot of rust. That is not what I was looking for. As for vanilla, I don't know. Sure. Oops. Oh well, should be fine. Okay, this potion gambit is getting old. Yep. Nope. And not like it's not like it's that specifically, but it just it takes up too much time and it really doesn't give anything special. I did like you having slow though. I actually want you to bubble. And then you can decoy yourself. There we go. Now you can leave them alone. Okay, next attack will kill him. 276. Okay, there we go. Why did that take a minute? That's weird. A knot of rust. Another knot of rust! Oh well, I don't really fancy fighting those birds anyways. They are kind of annoying. Gil, okay. Okay, that's just getting painful. Okay. So then back to the original mission, which is to see if we can find where Cleanse is.
Your best.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no. Let's just nope out of that right now. Okay, but also when did Penella use up all her— oh, that's why. It's probably because I have Kiraja on. Is she on her— okay, ally less than 30. Alright, well we're just gonna stick with Kira because apparently Kiraja just burns through our MP like nothing else. Oh, and I'm sure keeping Protect up, yeah, that'll do it as well. But like, it's not like Protect is that expensive. Oh well. Cool. Okay. Oh my gosh, like these guys are just— they're just so much. Could that work? Okay, nope. I mean, it could, but it's not going to. Oh, goodness. Well, I guess if nothing else, this place will be very good for level grinding. Okay, yeah, Fran. Why don't you use Bubble on Bosch? Okay. Now you can use Bubble on Bosch. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm thinking this charge thing isn't quite working as I had wanted it to. What the? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to go ether. And I'm just going to have to accept the very high cost of that. But what area am I in? Pathetic River. Alright, well, what I want is, I'm pretty sure it's in this section. Let's see. Saratobi Step, the Terraced Bank. Oh, okay, it's one up, that's why. Huh. Okay, well I spent a lot of time in here that I didn't need to. Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. Beauty. Okay. Let's take another look-see for it. Okay, yeah, let's... Gosh, yeah, let's you do that. Good. Alright, no. I don't know what it is about these guys, but like, oh my goodness.
You cannot end us.
Oh my goodness. This place is just killing me. But what if that's it? Nope. Run away. And let's just go to the save crystal for our lives. Oh my goodness, that was brutal. Okay, let's try this again. So we're just gonna go basically all around. I mean, it is a random black magic spell, so it's not the craziest thing. Damn. I can never get it before that kamikaze goes. Tell you, I'm not loving him with the, was that it? No. Darn. I'm not loving Bosch with the great sword. He's really slow, and I'm not here for it. What does Rake do again? Oh, yeah, and there's Kamikaze. Yep. Fucking coward. Okay. Alright, let's look around this area to see if we can find it. Okay, let's leave bubble on Bosch. Okay, that's good. And then let's use decoy on him and shell on him. Good. Okay, I did use that on her unintentionally. Oops, nope, not on yourself. Eek. Decoy on Bosch. Okay, good. Woo. Okay. So then, yeah, then Fran, you are going to dispel. Oh, restore. It must be a technique then, because if it's a spell, then he shouldn't be able to use it. So it is the only reasonable explanation at this point. Let's see, what can you cast on him? Probably protect. Okay, so then you can cast shell on him again. Come on. Okay, and then lure. Oh my goodness. This guy's really giving me a run for it. That's okay. We've still got him. Bosh. Right, okay, so then we need to dispel again. And then let's see if we can slow him. So that would be nice. Miss? Okay. It did not say immune though. So let's try it again. but we're almost there. Green magic. Nope, not on yourself, Fran. Eek! I do that every time. Good. Yes! Finally! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is kind of painful. I feel like telekinesis is gonna do more than Shades of Black will. Yeah, way more. By exactly how much I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's by something. Okay. That's okay. Like I said, this is just a necessary pain. Okay, so then I'm kind of wondering as well, is cleanse something that only comes periodically? Right, like does it, and whether it's like certain conditions or, fuck, I don't know. Right, or just like a random chance to spawn. But yeah, like knowing where specifically in this part of the map it is would be nice, but alas, that is not the information well, not that I don't have access to, that I'm just not completely bothered with. I mean, fair enough. I mean, like, it's not doing that bad damage. These flying enemies do just kind of kill me, though. Just attack. Damn. Can never get in without that kamikaze. Let's see, yeah. Here, Bosch, you can heal me up. Okay, well, still back to the drawing board. Oh my goodness, everything else is respawned too? How's a girlie get a break around here? Very nice, Balthier. Okay, Bosch, you're going to use regen to counter that. Balthier, you are going to use infuse, because that actually is wickedly handy. And dispel. Damn. Come on, Fran. Okay, and then Blizzara on as many of them as you can. Okay, quality pelt, not bad. Still, I think I'm kind of forced at this point to say that the cleanse spell isn't, or it didn't spawn this time. Not that it isn't here, because it is, but just that it didn't spawn this time. Kind of annoying, but it just is what it is. And you know what? A fresh amount of HP never hurt anyone. Although if I did know specifically where it was supposed to spawn, that would be really convenient. Okay, dispel that greater barrier. Oh, did it not come up? Oh, there we go. Oops, black magic. Dispel. Very nice. Okay, Vaughn, and then use decoy on yourself again. No? No, it didn't want to work? Woo! And infuse. Come on, guys, you got it. Just a little bit. Perfect. Okay, and also, can Vaughn get almost? So I need 160 plus 80, so that would be 340. I am halfway there. Although, well, 340 minus 150. So, sorry, well, I need 7 for this plus 80, so I need 87. That was really bad math. Did I add? I feel like I added an extra 100 in there unneedily. Come on, where is it? It's officially getting annoying. Like, I understand that, you know, that there's some treasure chests that have lower spawn points, but, you know, like, at a certain point, like, if it spawns at such a low rate, then, like, it's just not even really fun at that point. So let's see, we're not quite there, but kind of starting to get there. Okay, white magic. Yes, you need a Cura for everyone. Oof.
At your best.
Okay, now that Vaughn is starting to get his HP back, yep. Decoy, come on. The amount of missing that you do for Decoy Vaughn can be rather annoying. Okay, why don't you try Bubble first then? Blizog, okay, so Fran, you're just gonna get ahead of that. Okay, Vaughn, green magic, Decoy. Thank you. Okay. Dispel. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, no, just remedy. Just carry on with it. No, don't restore, you son of a bitch! Okay. I just need someone to be not targeted. Good enough.
At your back.
That's fine. Okay, like that's just mean. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So, just for the sake of this is just kind of getting a little annoying now. So it looks like that is supposed to be there. Right here. Okay. Okay, so it's a 20% chance to appear. Okay, well, so now that I know exactly where it is, then we're just going to fast track this because I'm officially over the tedious part of this. But surely to God, at this point, I've cleared out the enemies enough. Okay, no, not there. Okay. There is nothing else to do but just that. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be where that trap is. So, yeah, there's just nothing to do but just run back and forth till it comes. Oh, is that it? Yeah, okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so that's that spell down. The other one I want is, I want Dispelga. And then I might go and get, yeah, Faith and Bravery are both in the Necrol of Nabudis. Obviously we're not getting Holy yet. Scourge. We may actually end up getting the Bahrain key so we can get access to that area again. Let's see here. What else can we get? Oh, Reflect Ga. Yep. Death Ardor. Yeah. The other thing that, you know, of the more side questy nature that we could do would be to get, you know, the Luzu Mines key. So that is also something we could look at. Okay. But there was one thing potentially up here that I thought I saw we could get. Float? No, we've got that. Oh my goodness, I just saw it. I mean, I guess like the Nabudis stuff. Well, I mean, or actually, yeah, then I have to go to the Silika Wood. Or the Nebra's Deadlands do... Oh, no, that's what it is. They connect to the Necrol of Nabudis on one side, and then they connect to the Silika Wood up there. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, well, JK, that is a long way to run, so we're not doing that. So we are just gonna run our little patooties all the way back here and go from there. Yep, just run and run. Okay, there we go. So then... yeah, let's go to the Salika Wood, and we'll check out the Necroll of Nabudis. As much as that kind of terrifies me, because that place is not to be taken lightly. I'm pretty sure I'm still underleveled for it, but maybe with enough luck and fleeing, I will be able to get there. And maybe the Nebraeus Deadlands are also a little bit more forgiving. Ooh, yes, remedies. Get all of those. I am going to need them. That's why that felt so fast. It was at 4 times. Okay, so before I go in there, Vaughn, time magic. Oh, no float? Okay, then let's go and fix that. Okay. Well, I guess telekinesis is going to have to wait. Vanishka, Sloga. Okay, I do need to do some LP hunting. I accept that. Alrighty, let's check this shit out. It's so spooky.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
No, we best carry on. 46. What level am I? 36. Yeah, probably not quite ready for this. Oh, lizard, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get a party wife here, aren't I? Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's not terribly surprising. Okay, now we know the Necroll of Nabudis is not for us. It is most certainly not for us. Okay, let's load. Please have an autosave. Thank you. Okay, we can skip that scene. And then turn back. That's not for us. That is not for us. Excellent. Yes. I almost didn't see that. Okay, then let's come up this way. Is there anything behind here? Yes, there is. A tuft of phoenix down. Okay, well, I've gone through enough of them recently to make that worthwhile, so that's just how she goes. Yeah, like I wonder, like, is there any other, right? Oh yeah, are there any other quests or something like that I can do to get some levels, or am I just kind of at an awkward level grindy spot? Okay, that's not great. What about you? 82 gil. Well, fantastic. Yeah, time magic, float. There we go. Alright, into the Nebraeus Deadlands. Hopefully that we can do. $43. Okay, that's a little better. Still, that's a lot. You guys are kind of relentless. Okay, well, there's section number 1 done. I don't think we're gonna be hanging around here for very long, though. Quiet, Makello. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know. Behold the ruin Nethicite has wrought on Nabudis. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist. If you hold life dear, you will turn back. Me? I am Makello. I await the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creatures sealed in Nabudis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nabudis. Rokenmu and Rokenmu, Rokenmao and Rokenmu, I guess, are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. Yeah, and then that section across the way is where we fight the Roblon hunt. Crusader level 45. Yeah, no, that is gonna be a little powerful for us yet. What level are we? 30. Okay, 36, 37. Okay, so I mean, I have quite a bit of license grinding to do. Like, I do need to really grind on LP. That is undeniable. Use float again. That might have to be one thing I check out, is if any other classes can learn float. Okay, so first things first, antidote. Actually, you have blind now. No, 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 no. I killed you before you got that off. Alright, come on. Let's go here, Marlboros. Fucking hate you. But, I mean, okay, like, who doesn't hate Marlboros, though? Like, they do just legitimately suck in every way imaginable. Please tell me I've been grabbing one of those every time I stop by. JK, I know I have not. Okay then, so if I need to like license grind, as well as I need some techniques and things like that. Okay, so let me just pull up my list again. Okay, so the Feywood, White Magic's Embrace. I feel like I could conquer the Zertinian Caverns by now. And then it said White Magic's Embrace. Okay, so that section. For Dispelga. Okay, that's good to know. And then did I see something else hidden at the Feywood? Reflectga, Edge of Reason. Okay. So White Magic's Embrace and the Edge of Reason. Okay, so for that, I mean, I can basically teleport to Gidovegan and then go back to access those. But I do also really want to finish off that Giza Plains one, that Giza Plains hunt for the, oh gosh, what was it? The turtle enemy, the Gill Snapper. So, oh good, it's the dry season. So let's get that done first. And right now we're just gonna take steel off. Oh, there you go. Just, you know, a couple of super easy LPs. I have no intention of getting the entire stack that way. That, it's not impossible that that's something I decide to do off screen. I can completely accept how it would not be probably the most fun thing to look at. Alright, here you are now. The Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper, is it dead at last? How can we ever thank you? No more stand and watch in the rain for us. Thanks. What? The Gill Snapper's in here? No way am I holding that. Don't look at me. Hey, now, I meant to ask you, whatever happened to that hairpin I gave you? Well, it had a really nice pattern, so I, kept it. Heh. What? After all that you've had it the whole time? So then it's your fault that that thing showed up. You're the one that bought it. You blame me for everything. Well, I never! I've heard quite enough out of you two. The Rain Lord is held fast inside the urn. It shouldn't trouble us again anytime soon. Which brings us to you. You've done us a great service. You deserve to know the whole story. You see, the magics of the urn had grown weak, so it became necessary to replenish its stores. The Rain Lord within has the power to quiet the beasts of the plains, and in turn the power to keep us safe. But the urn's power fades with time. When a new Rain Lord appears, we must seal it within the urn to keep our plains safe. Then that means all this didn't have to do with the tortoiseshell I bought? How come you told us never to buy tortoiseshell? I never said anything of the sort? I said no matter the price it might fetch at market, you should not kill a tortoise simply to harvest its shell. This is true of all things, not merely tortoises. Yes, trophy hunting, not a good thing to do. Whether hunting beasts or gathering herbs, take only what you need, no more. Yes, ma'am. Now, I'll be taking the urn back. Nanao, Roklo, you've served the village well, as have you, young man. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What can I sell? Very nice. Okay, come on. How much more? Okay, that's actually a pretty good amount of stuff. Golden garb? Very cool. Oh, 25,000. Sorry, I thought for a second that said 250,000. Just like, holy crap. Oh yeah, that's right. There's that ring. Oh, that's for you. That's the very ring, the ring he gave me on our wedding day. But I was careless and I lost it. So precious a thing, yet I lost it. Setting saw how sad I was, so he set off to the plains to find it. He knew the rains would soon come, but he still went. Aww. I waited and waited. Then the rains came and I could wait no more. He never returned. Even after all these years, I could never bring myself to leave this place. I'd given up on ever finding that ring, but I'd never stopped thinking about it. And here out of the blue, you bring it to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, that's adorable. Okay, so that takes care of that. Then I think the next thing we're going to do is get the Bahrain key. And then I'm pretty sure we can do the side piece to get the, or sorry, like the side quests to open the Lusu mines. Although yeah, I'm just double checking it, so okay. To open the main gate lock, the Site 11 key gate. Okay, so let's just take a look at, yeah, the world map there. Site 9. Site 3. Okay, so, and I think it is Site 9. Okay, yeah. I believe it's northwest of the gate crystal in the hunter's map. Okay. Okay, well. Or do I need... Oh, okay, no, based on the Site key, the Site 11 key, often confused with the Site 9 key. Okay, okay, I see. But no, for right now we are going to focus on the Bahrain key. Okay, yeah, so do the Dantro's wife thing. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Okay. So then what we are going to do then is, yeah, we're gonna go to the Ester Sand. We're gonna go this way so we can just get a few, just quick, dumb, easy kills. Purely for the LP grind. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then I think what I'll do is, yeah, I'll start. I'm pretty sure from what I read it's in like this little like village section. But we'll see. Or is it like, or do you find it in the water somewhere? Boss is still inside. Boss has the key. Okay. Ooh, 30 gil. Don't spend it all in one place. little bugs. Okay. Okay, so then let's go to the little village and see if they can... see if anyone there can point me in the right direction. Cute. It looks frightened. Okay. Oh, okay. I see clamshell. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Sounds good. What about you? Nope. I think Dantra is sticking with me. Would you mind bringing some back? Sure. Alrighty, let's go back to the outpost then. Go for a little walk on 4 times speed. Sorry about that. Oh, darn. Thought that was something sparkly or a little clue of some kind. Okay, so this way. Nice, like we're actually getting a good amount of LP out of this. So I would say, right, like cumulatively, it'll be a very good thing. Does that make me a forever enemy of Rabinaster? Because if so, it sucks to suck. Oh, nope, not there. Go up here. There we go. That Dantro? No. No, that's Dantro. Running errands for my wife, eh? Nabralim? There should be some over by those crates. Help yourself. was an unnecessarily complicated thing to say. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, sounds good. Then I'll run it right back. And this is, again, what 4 times speed was meant for. Carry on. Alright, basically, if it appears on my map as a killable enemy, it's getting gone. Okay, then if I give this to her, then will she give me the Bahrain key? I guess we will find out. You have the Nebralim. Wonderful. A little of this spread over the wound should staunch the bleeding. Now to do something about the poison. Some Veil Blossom dew would quickly neutralize it. I hate to ask for your help yet again, but do you think you could gather some for me? You should find some blooming along the cliffs in the broken sands. Okay. Goodness, that's hilarious. Ooh, X potion. Ooh, my. Lots of Phoenix Down usage. Okay, well we just need to top right up on those. Which, I mean, makes sense. I go through a lot of Phoenix Downs. Largely because I'm kind of ballsy with my with how far I run my characters, so. Oh, that won't work. So you'd never make it. Errol. Okay. So do I have to ferry all of them across then? Have that.
Yes.
Right, it's kind of crazy, right? Like at this level, that level 25 is basically one-shotting. Okay, so the thing I'm looking for is somewhere in here. No. My guess is that it's gonna be like a little shiny point next to a plant. So I guess I just have to keep an eye out for Things fitting that description. Yeah, how close is... Ooh! Oh no, he can't quite get it. But he's close. Okay, 50. 47 specifically. What exactly do these things look like? Who could have built this place? Oh, that's probably referring to Giruga again. Mysterious glint. A drop of Veil Blossom Dew. Excellent. Cool. Alright, and that should be all I need. Alright, then let's go on back. Alright, yeah, get these last few wolves for some easy LP. Alright, then we're gonna talk to him again. Okay, across the river. Okay, you found the Veil Blossom Dew. Wonderful. Now this should flush the poison from the body. Now we have only to wait and hope. Okay. Speak with the woman. Side quest in a small coast town north of where you exited the passage originally. Speak with the woman sitting in front of the house there. You have to have done... once the patient is healed. Okay. So then I'm gonna guess, okay, so then I'm gonna exit and re-enter. And then hopefully just an exit and re-enter, and then that's good enough. He's healed. Okay, our guest is fully recovered. He's just around back. Okay. You the one is brought up as them medicines for me. You the one as brought up them medicines for me while I was laid up, are you? Suppose I owe you my thanks, boy. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. Heard there was a great treasure deep in the Bahrain passage, so I posted 2 mates at the entrance and went in. But I was played false. Didn't find no treasure, but a hideous beast lying in wait instead. When I saw that, I panicked and ran. Next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. Well, I ain't going back in there. You want the Bahrain key? It's yours. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alrighty, so then yeah, let's go get the Bahrain key. Or, sorry, let's go open the entrance with the Bahrain key. Okay, and resume ultra fast speed. And right, because we're going to Bahrain, we're gonna go this way. Okay, here we go. Here's your entrance to Bahrain, boy. If there's any treasure to be had, it's back past a place called Terminus Number 7. Fierce beasts down there. Alright, use the Bahrain key. Let's go! And okay, so yeah, so this way. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, so then the $1,000,000 question is, where is the point that we got to, or like where is the spot where we can access the higher level enemies? Not that these one-shotters aren't great, because I do enjoy the free LP. I do need it, so. Oh. Oh. Okay, nothing special there, nothing special there. Special op sector 5. Okay, 38. That's totally fine. That is a perfectly acceptable level for where we're at right now. Totally fine. Completely appropriate. 252 gil. Excellent. Okay, Vaughn, you can have your steel back on. Sweet. An arc scale. Okay, so that's a weapon, I think, but not a very good one. I don't even remember who it goes with. I kind of want to say the machinist, but I don't actually know that for sure. Is the diamond shield better? No, it's not. Oh yeah, that whole Sword of Kings thing, that is going to be real annoying. Oh well. And yeah, oh yeah, we already checked back there, so yeah, there's nothing special over there. And then we'll check out what's up in this section. Here you steal from bomb A, Vaughn, you steal from bomb B. Okay. Okay, and then a gambit that is an absolute non-negotiable for Pinello is cleanse. Okay, and ally any. I still can't remember what item cures. Sorry, which item is the one that that cures disease? Okay, Pinelli, you get over here. Hurry up. Time magic. Load. No. Let's not go with any trap triggers today. Toxify. Excellent. Okay, then those three are mimics. And you can tell that because they have a slightly different color than the other ones. 163 gil, okay. And on to the next area. That is a mimic. Sweetness. 330 gil, okay. I mean, I generally have higher expectations than that, but... Okay. Okay, so then, yeah, how far down can I explore here? And is that a chest? No, that's a mimic. Okay, so then I can explore up this section. I know that's not where I'm ultimately supposed to go, so by video game logic, that means there has to be treasure here. 73 gil. Oh, perfect, the urn. Well, that's nice. Barium candle. Okay, so yeah, there's not too much to explore, but yeah, okay, so yeah, that's where the Esper fight is, and then I think that leads back to the Garamscythe waterway. But we are not interested in the Garamscythe waterway for right now. Okay, so then we can come over this way. 192 gil, really? Nothing good? Really? Okay. Then you can come up here. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, so now that they are next to each other, let us blizzaga their asses. There we go. Okay, any treasure? Treasure, treasure, treasure. It's like the only thing I care about. I mean, the only thing might be a bit of an overstatement, but the amount to which I do in fact care about treasure cannot be understated, and should not be understated. No, nothing up over there? Okay. But I haven't checked out this side yet. No, nothing there? Okay, fine. Alright, yeah, level 39 is totally fine. Completely appropriate. And, okay, licenses. Okay, cool. Now you finally have telekinesis, Vaughn. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we can start working on all your other stuff. Oh my, okay, so Balthier has a good amount. Okay, let's see. Increases magic. Right, like I don't care about the magic power ones, I don't think. Like, right, oh my gosh, yeah, like remedy lore, like that stuff I can totally start focusing on getting those things now. Increases the duration of status effects. You don't do any status effects. Well, I mean, I guess technically you could through Shades of Black, so I don't know. I mean, I guess why not? And then what about on the Foe Breaker side? What can I get for him? Yeah, sure, yeah, shield block. Focus, sure. And then that's just all the hand bombs. Okay, so I don't care about that. Sure, yeah. All those things. Why not? Okay, Fran. Alright, well, you know, let's just do a big dump into Fran's magic. Okay, so we got that for Battle Mage. What does she have on the Archer side, if there's anything good? Sure, yeah, increase your HP by a little bit. Why not? Sure, why not? Sure. Okay, and that's just heavy armor in there. Alright, actually, no, I'm gonna save these, like, just these lower LP skills, basically for when, like, I just have a little bit to finish off. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Knight and see what we can get there. Okay, so let's get all of these HP ups. Yeah, sure, Martyr, let's get MP. I could really use whatever Esper that is. I just don't know it yet. Accessories. Okay, and then let's do a magic potency. Alright, that's all you can do, Bosch. And then for Ash. Yeah, magical is fine. Just to make sure. Oh, Toxify. Okay, yeah, get that. I want Toxify. Right, and then there's some swiftness down here that I definitely want to get. Perfect. And then last, certainly not least for Pinello. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the measures is I guess what they call it. Need to restore all the MP. Oh, I was right. Renew. White magic. What the hell? Then why did that work for that other guy? That's crap. Alrighty, well, there goes all my LP. Treasure, but hey, that is a mimic. A Kegeni. Okay, what kind of... That's gotta be a weapon. Okay, a ninja sword. Okay, well, I don't have the license for that, but oh yes, I also wanted to check Bosch's. Okay, yeah, so I don't actually have a good alternative for him right now, because I was selling everything. Scaze mode. Okay, that's a pretty sweet prospect. Okay, so then how do I get over there? Ah, here we go. Precarious cart. Let's just Blizzaga everything inside these. Ha! No treasure? Okay. But there's treasure in ether. Okay. Cool. I like ethers. We're just gonna quickly flip around to over here, and I'm pretty sure there's some good treasure right here. Sheer. one is that? I know that's an ability. Lower one foe's magic resist. Okay. So, Balthier, it's finally time to, okay, then now, okay, now where is Sheer? Cause yeah, I was thinking like, oh yeah, now it's finally time to get the foe breaker out. But where is it? Because it's supposed to. Oh, I already have it. Okay, awesome. And I do think we need some sorting. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I missed that chest on the other side. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to go back and do that. Because I know if I don't do it now, then I'm going to completely miss and forget it. Nice, another ether. Fuck yeah. Okay, then we're gonna go all the way down here. Unless it's on the other side, but it looked like it totally looked like it was for this end. Unless it's supposed to be for down here, or that doesn't make sense. But I do say that I stole a Gigas hat. Cool. Okay, well, I was extra thorough and I double checked, so if I missed it, then it's forever gone. Okay, let's check down here. A dark moat, okay. Oh yeah, Spectre. Come on. Okay, there we go. Really, all that for 81 gil. Okay, I think for right now I need to take off this party leader protect
Yeah.
gambit. Okay, and then Oregon. Then let's check out this way. Okay. A fumarole. And 296 skill. Cool. I think the fumarole is a bomb. Yeah. Hi Raider, how's it going? Oh, sorry, Van Tidan, hello. Okay, the fumarole. Okay, so the fumarole. Hey guys. Who had the? I think it was Balthier who had these guys. Okay, here we go. Damn. Good job, Vaughn. Thanks for the follow, how do you pronounce that? Oh boy, okay, we need to get some Faraga going. Ooh, a Soleil Fang. Sweetness. Okay, I'm almost through this area. I could really use a save crystal for some heals. Oh good, I'm glad. Oh nice, and all these guys are level 38, so let's bring these bad boys out. Okay, then let's check out. Still got a few more guys to knock out. Eye drops. Yep. And Fran, yeah, you can get some eye drops going as well. Well, it's a good thing I have lots of eye drops, I guess. Cool, another remedy. yeah. Yes, there are embroidery threads that you're seeing in the background here. Yeah, I work as a self-employed seamstress in my 9 to 5 life. And yeah, I do lots of embroidery related things on the side. No, no worries at all. Nose away, I'm happy to answer. 85 gil. Oh my goodness, nearly through this area. This blinding is getting really old. Seen the streamer pick, so I'm assuming big on elves. So LOTR, absolutely. I love Lord of the Rings. Yeah, one of my favorite franchises of all time. I know you heard about the new one coming up. Some new Lord of the Rings content? Thank you. Yeah, been a long time Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, I have played this one in particular. Oh shit, that's the Bloodwing. I forgot that I accepted that hunt. Well, this should be interesting. Yeah, this is a game I played before, although not in quite a few years. Last time I played it would have been, like over the pandemic, so it's been a hot minute. Okay, yeah, let's get this dead bones out of here. Thank you. Okay, Basha, you just keep carrying away at that. Hopefully they have the Nemesis mod, from Shadow of Mordor in it. If I can only play the one wish. I actually haven't played very many. Have I even played any of the Lord of the Rings games? Actually, no, that's not true. I did play Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, the one that was for. It was either for the GameCube or the PlayStation 2. I don't remember anymore. But I did play that one years ago. But otherwise, I really haven't dabbled into the Lord of the Rings video games. Oh, you should. If and when you can. It's immersive and plus the extra lore. Okay. I'll have to look for it. Is it, what console is it on, or is it available on Steam? Do you know off the top of your head? Oh my freaking god. I mean, I know Fran has blind that can cure me that way, but this is just kind of annoying. I tried it on console. I run both console and PC. Okay. What are you on? I'm on PC. Yeah, I was a PlayStation gamer basically forever. And then my husband built me a PC, and that has been the way it's been. Oh, sweet, I can get all 4 of them. Okay, well, at least I got one spell off before I got rated with Reflect. You grew up a gamer. Oh, yeah? Yes, my husband does game. You can go follow him at Search Hasworth. Yeah, you should probably be able to find his comments kind of throughout as well. He is playing... Oh gosh, what is he playing?
playing right now? The First Descendant? I don't know. He runs a variety. But yes, I did grow up a gamer. Actually, my very, very first video game ever was actually Chrono Trigger. My very first RPG, my very first game ever. So I kind of feel like I started at the top. Actually, I guess I could get Bosch to heal. Chrono Trigger hype. Yes, I've seen the rumors that they might be remaking it, which I hope is true. But if they do, I'm cautiously optimistic. Because I feel if they're gonna do it, they have to get it perfect. Otherwise, there will be anarchy. Just pure and simple anarchy. But if they do it the same way that they did the Super Mario RPG remake, then I think they'll be fine. Because I felt that game was really faithful to the original. Like, it captured the flavor, the essence, and just kind of put that nice, fresh, modern coat of paint on it. So that I really appreciated. So if they're going to do Chrono Trigger, they need to do it in a similar fashion to just preserve what was originally built. No treasure? Come on, it's a long narrow corridor with nothing at the end of it. There's supposed to be treasure. Okay, and then I know through here is it a boss fight? Hunt? No, it's an Esper. It's an Esper through here. A reasonably annoying Esper as I recall. So boss battle prep. No shame. And this is what 4 times speed was made for. That's what I left to hear. I need to come back ASAP. At least I think so, but I'm pretty sure there's an Esper in here. I don't know, right? Like there's a save point after a series of, you know, tunnels and like other obstacles. Save point, room with a nice circular, like it's the perfect stage. It's the perfect stage for a boss fight. Or I guess in this case an Esper fight. Hi Tyfly, how's it going? Happy Saturday everyone. I didn't go into the final room because the enemies made me nervous. Fair. That is totally fair. You missed it a little bit earlier, but I wandered into the Necroll of Nabudis just to like dip my toes in, see if I could handle the enemies there yet. No. First party wipe of the game. Not surprising. I tried to flee and then I forgot that there was a bunch of you can thank Step and Dan. I'm here now. Well, thank you, Step and Dan. But yeah, I tried to just run. Sorry, I almost knocked my water there. Knocked my water down there. Yeah, went in there. I did have float equipped. I did know that, or I remembered that, so that's good. But yeah, went in there to check it out. Could not handle the enemies. Tried to run away. And ran into all of my traps because only half my party had float, and they got pretty much immediately KO'd. Tried to run, enemies and traps killed me. It was a little embarrassing. Wow, you gotta go harass your husband for not wanting to say my name. All right, I'll do that when I take a break. Yeah, I'll go harass him. Thank you. No problem, man. I don't know. Besides, he's my husband. It's part of the job description to harass him a little bit, isn't it? Okay. Is this my first playthrough? No, it is not. It's been a while since my first playthrough, but no, it is not. What's up, BDP? Oh man, we've got such a nice crew with us now. Thanks everyone for joining. Okay, just doing a quick double check. Okay, looks like I have all of the essential statuses equipped for everyone. Okay, so then, how do I want to approach this fight? I was about to say, you're buffing like you've been through a time or two. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since during the pandemic was when I played this game last. So it's been a few years. So like I remember the key things, definitely not everything. Okay, I mean Balthier, Fran, Ash, cause yeah, I can go in. First things first. Now we switch to our boss, Gambits. Which for him, yeah, that's fine. God, I hate COVID. It was a time. Yeah. There were definitely better times than that. But my introverted little self did enjoy the free excuse to stay home. My first playthrough was the PS2 original release. None of this good stuff like hyperspeed and classes. Yeah, I did originally attempt to play this on the PS2 20 years ago. This game was released in 06. I was kind of a hater of this game back then. I wasn't very good at this game at that time. I think I just didn't have the patience to learn it. So I basically just tried to blunt force my way through it, and it just didn't go well. So I was kind of a hater on it until this re-release. But like, I enjoyed the story, so I wanted to play it. And then when I heard about the re-release, it was on my list. And then yeah, finally got to it like 5-ish years ago, 5, 6, however long. Yep. Okay. I think that will do for now. Okay. But, okay, so none of my characters currently have lure, so we're gonna swap Vaughn for Balthier. So Vaughn, Fran, and Ash to start. Sounds good. Well, for Frodo. These spectral-like enemies, they are consistently a complete pain in the ass. Because they do all the tricksy things, all the statuses and disables, and make me want to lose my fucking mind. But that's okay. Alright, okay. And I only have 5 minutes to do this. Well. Okay. So, if you're bracing for attacks, I'm gonna go on a limb and assume you're gonna be immune to that, but let's just try it. And then for Ash. Yeah, this blind thing is getting really, really old. You got this, thank you. I sure hope so. Okay, does anybody have... Okay, no, never mind. Yes, we do have Reflect on. Okay, the rebuffing is... Still not. Why aren't I doing any damage? There's a mechanic that I'm missing here because I don't get. Is he strong against particular against particular elements or anything like that? Or what? Why aren't I actually doing any damage? Aha! There we go. Okay, seeing as I am halfway through my time. No! You son of a bitch. Okay. Immune. Fran? Probably? Okay, well. We cannot have Bosch confused. And Canelo. You just fire off Akira, because I'll need it sooner than later. This guy's really starting to piss me off. Seriously? Good God. Okay, that's creepy. That is wicked creepy. Thank you! Fuck! So does it have anything to do with the dead bones being present? Like, does that have anything to do with it? In which case, I only have a minute, so I think I'm a wee bit screwed for this. Well, I guess there goes that attempt. What happened? We almost had that thing. We did not almost have it. Definitely not almost. It would seem this creature had other ideas. It has no taste for a drawn-out battle. I mean, that's fair. Neither do I, really. Once more from the top, then. Okay, well, I think what I will do in this case, then, is... Okay, I mean, okay, so I'll give it... We will give it another whirl. So you all will, my apologies, just have to bear with me. Okay. Okay, double check. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Okay, so I want D-spell specifically for Reflect. Yeah, Messina either, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I wish I had some non-elemental damage. Seeing as Fran... See, like, Fran's shots... I mean, I guess I could just go to the onion arrows for now, and then Fran can do some damage to him. And Vaughn, yeah, you're gonna do that, but we are not doing that. Not stealing this time. And then I think, yeah, we are also going to set an eye drops gambit up for both here. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, and then, okay, so then let's revisit what we would like our party to be. Vaughn is fine to start. Yeah. Okay, so we will save again. And alright. College try number 2. Yeah, and if I'm not able to get in this time, then we will just back off for now. Try again when we're a little stronger. But I feel like there isn't any reason, like the enemies that I'm surrounded by right now are pretty... Actually, what I could set my gambits as, instead of nearest visible, I could go lowest HP, so that should automatically target the dead bones. That makes sense to me. Highest level? No. Lowest HP. And lowest HP. And lowest HP. Okay. Come on, wired. Okay, there we go. Good. good start. Damn it! Ugh. Okay, note to self. Equip someone with sleep immunity. Okay, do I have sleep immunity? Immune sleep. Okay. Is silence a thing right now? Does this guy... Come on, don't waste all my time. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's so creepy. So creepy. There we go. Okay, so now we can get Princess Kiss. Come on. Okay, Penelo's immune to sleep, so this is okay. Okay, then I think now instead of Ash, we're gonna bring out, yeah, Bosch. Come on, Bosch. Prime level death. No! No, 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 no. This doesn't sound good. Or is it the, or is this the same attack he did before? Come on. Come on, come on. So close. So close. Okay, Canelo. Chronos tier. Come on. Gosh, why are you casting Regent? I don't care. Thank you! Whew! Okay, my heart can stop beating out of my chest now. Yes! Well, with that, I think I need something a little more exciting than water to drink. I feel like I've earned a margarita. Or a gin and tonic. Hopefully my husband's listening. Woo! Go team! You obtain the Esper Zalera, the Death Staff. Death, I don't know. General annoyance, yeah, kinda. That's okay. Once we figured out what the deal was, then it was fine. After that, it was all good. Okay, and then this way goes to... I think it was the Garum Scythe waterway, but I'm not actually 100% sure on that. Oh, there's a treasure. A reverse mode? Okay. Okay, yeah, it is the to the Garum Scythe waterway. Okay, cool. Okay, we don't care about that right this second. Oh my gosh. Down the stairs. Happens to the best of us. Whew, alrighty. We are gonna take a super quick break. I need a beverage, and I'm sure the rest of you do too, so make sure you go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a quick snack, whatever you need, and we will be back in just a few minutes. Hold tight.
Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, we got Valera the Esper. I have a gin and tonic. I was getting a little hot in here, so had to change out of my hoodie, and yeah. So basically, where I'd started this episode out was basically just picking up just various things that I had missed. So the Ballroom Key was one of them, so we've cleared that objective. So next, what we are going to do is I did kill the, what is it, the Bloodwing or the Deathwing? Oops, sorry, not world map, clan primer. So whatever that hunt was, this one? Okay, yeah, so I need to go back to the Esther Sand village, so I can get my reward for that, and yeah, actually, what level was that guy? Oh, that was a rank 5. Damn. That is surprising. So perhaps I shouldn't delay on these guys anymore. Oh well. Anyhow, okay. So we are going to make our way out of here and back to the Esther Sand so we can get our reward. I know. Yes, I do remember that there are two spells that I'm missing in the Feywood. Dispelga and Reflectga, I think, was the other one that I had looked up. And then otherwise, the only other thing I can think of, but I don't know that it's strictly necessary right now, is to would be to go get the key to get deeper into the Luzu mines. So that's the other thing I could do right now. Bosh, yeah, sure. Assume. Come on. Damn. Alrighty, well I guess fighting all these guys on the way back out will also do me a lot of favors for the little bit of the XP and LP grind that I need to do. Or that has also been in progress this episode. But that is kind of why I figured that just doing a, retracing my steps kind of an episode would do me some good. This regen thing is also getting kind of annoying, so let's do that. Why is Penelo attacking? Honestly, at this point, just Kiraj. Oh, because she's all the way back there. Well, we need to cure these two. And I could really use some AoE. Excuse me. I could really use some AoE right now. Alright, that's all good though. We did get there nevertheless. Okay, I think I'm gonna equip one of these guys with a blind immunity accessory. Yep. The question is which one? Immune to poison and sap, or disable and immobilize. Well, poison's more likely than disable or the other one, so we're gonna go with that. And which one was it? Ooh, Sage's Ring. MP cost by half? Who has that? Immune to blood. Okay, there we go. Excellent. It never ceases to amaze me how many of these enemies pop up, though. Like, you take 2 steps and like 2 or 3 more pop up. But again, this is a very good thing for the XP and LP grinding I need to do. Excellent, we're getting some levels. We like to see it. We need to see it. Okay. Okay, where's everyone? Ooh, okay, so Vaughn. So we'll get Fran, and I guess, sure, let's get Vaughn out. I think, or who's gonna level up later? Vaughn is at 30,000, Ash 29. Okay, well Bosch is about to level up anyways, so that's fine. Very nice. Good job, Bosch. He's such a badass. Perfect. Well, that didn't take very long. Mind you, I guess they're at 887 XP. Not surprising that it does not take long. That's okay. This is a very good thing. Ooh, a suit of demon mail. Very sweet. Okay, I have to get up through this. Yes, that's right. Really? 38 gil? That's it? Oh well. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to stock up on eye drops when I get back to your town. Hopefully that little village in the Ester Sand carries them. I don't see why they wouldn't. Like, it's a pretty common early game item, so I would certainly think so. Okay, almost out of here. Oh, famous last words. There we go. Whew. That was quite the long slog. Okay, I could be lazy and just use the teleport stone. I think I'm going to. I did stock up on them, so I don't feel bad. I feel like I've earned it then. I certainly have. teleport to the Ester Sand. Okay, and then it was this guy, I think. Yeah. Kill that Bloodwing, did ya? Now maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy. Why does that? I mean, obviously Vaughn's a boy, so it makes sense in that sense why everyone calls us boy. But I don't know. I guess it's just the verbiage that this world uses. Stun bombs and a vampire fang. Okay, cool. I've one last thing to do before moving on. Got to lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity. After all this time, I never learned his name? So how did you refer to each other? I guess just number 381? That's a little dehumanizing. I mean, I know you're not a human, but you're still a living, breathing creature. Now I'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. Not good for you, buddy. Alright, what do you have? Unlucky merchant. Oh good, you do have eye drops. Sorry, I was trying to get my mic placement perfect again. Okay. So what do we want to do from here then? I think that was all we wanted to do for now. So yeah, so then let's, in this case, go to the Feywood. So we're going to teleport back to Gidovegan. Which is where we are at story-wise. So we're about to enter Gidovegan story-wise. But for right now, we're going to go back into, into the Feywood and get our last couple of spells that we're missing, which is Reflectga and Despelga, respectively. So we will have to find that. I at least have a general location of where I can find them. Right, it's like I know that one of them, I think Despelga is, or no, I think Reflectga is here, and then Despelga is somewhere in there. So it's just a matter of finding it.
Yeah.
Damn, savage, Vaughn! Treasure. Oh.
Yeah.
I would have been so hyped if that was Reflectga, but no, I guess it can't be that easy. Just no way it's allowed to be that easy. Ooh, a defender. Is that a... Oh, okay. Another great sword. So, I mean, I could give it to Bosch. Oh, yeah, and I have to figure out where or whose Alara fits in, or fits best in with. Okay, so it does nothing in the night, or for the night. And nothing for the Ulan. So it's not for you, Bosch. Okay, so it gives Ash access to steal and poach on the Black Mage side. Ooh, okay, yeah, get that. And Traveler on the Monk side. Well, better than nothing, but probably not. Okay, what does Penelo get? Nothing on that side. Nothing on that side. Oh, which Esper gives me access to these guys? Oh, I want them so bad. Okay, so Laricus, Fawn. Okay, so either lore 3 and 435 HP. Okay, not terrible. Traveler, no, I don't care. Bloodsword and Katarka, no, don't care. Nothing and nothing. Okay, so it was nothing for Bosch, Traveler and Traveler, Steel, and Poach for Ash. Nothing for Penelo. 435 HP or more either. Bloodsword, Katarga, or Traveler. Okay, so then it's between Vaughn and... Right, yeah. Either lore or HP and HP or Steel, Poach, and Travel. I don't see Ash using those ever. I just don't. So we are going to give it to Vaughn. Oh, insufficient license points. Well, fine. Okay, Reflectka, where are you? Either, no? Okay, well, yeah, because like oftentimes treasures. I mean, obviously, there's treasures that are going to be in the middle of the map as well, but I feel like a lot of them are on the perimeter. So we may as well check that. Nope, nothing around there. Thank you, Ash. Hot damn. Treasure! Soleil thing, no, damn it. Of course not. Ooh. Reflectka. No. An ivory pole. That's gotta be for Ash? Oh. It is for her. And she already has it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then my other question is Reflectka something that always appears? Or is it a random... or does it have a chance to... Oh, I bet that's it. Okay. Reflectka, excellent. Okay, then we're gonna go up a few previous areas so that we can go get Dispelka as well. Because that actually probably would have been really, really handy in the Barium Passage, so perhaps I should have done that first. Oh well. Hindsight kind of be a bitch like that. I think Vaughn is okay to steal. thought I saw a treasure chest in there. Huh, all this mist is playing tricks on my eyes. Okay, so then somewhere in here is where I can find Dispelga. Which means I'm surprised I missed it, unless it is a, you know, yeah, unless it's not 100% spawn rate. Okay, and why are you not curing? Confused. Excellent. Okay, let's check down here. Like, I bet you that's the spawn point. I wonder. I mean, like, okay, it's like I'll go explore the rest of this anyways, just in case. Like, just, yeah, in the interest of thoroughness. Okay, I guess I didn't get the map of the Feywood before. Oh, okay, it's also possible that that is where it's supposed to be. Assuming, yeah, but again, yeah, assuming that it's one that doesn't always spawn. Oh, Dispelga. Excellent. Yes! Okay, sweet. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a quick look-see through my list here just to make sure that, right, there isn't anything else that I need to be getting. I could get expose from the Luzu Mines Site 9. So that's a possibility. Which, I mean, yeah, we may do that. I'm kind of feeling like we should. Partially, I mean, there's two reasons behind this, to be perfectly honest. First and foremost, I am totally procrastinating doing the Great Crystal. I am just straight up avoiding it. And number two is in the interest of the level and LP grind that we can do right now, which would be kind of convenient. Perfect. Pleasure, so life and 75 gil. Cool. Alright. Carry on. Ooh, what are you? Giru Vagnus. Oh my god, that's fantastic. A prime tanned hide. I bet you that's a pretty good item. He looks really scary. I mean, he didn't end up being very scary, but, you know, he looked scary. procrastinating the crystal. Just a hair. Just a wee bit. But I'm totally okay in admitting that. I can't see there is a treasure right there and just not get it. Okay, good. I was thinking, like, do I actually have to summon Belias again? Okay. So yeah. To proceed into here or go to the Luzu mines and get expose, which could be helpful. And, you know, get some more levels and things like that, because I've closed my level gap a little bit, so that's nice. We got Valera earlier. In case you missed that, also welcome to the stream, MBC2 Hype. Thank you for joining again. Nice to have you back. So yeah, what to do? What to do?
But again, that being said, I have no shame in pulling a map up for the Grey Crystal. No shame at all. It's just gonna be the savior of my sanity, and therefore worth it. So, Luzu Mines or not. I do also need to get the Site 9 key. I don't remember where that is. What's in the Luzu Mines? The Expose technique, which lowers enemy defense. So I could go get that and get the Site 9 key. I'm pretty sure we can at this point, surely to God. Or we can just proceed into the Great Crystal, and you can brace yourself for more drinking and swearing. Let's see here, yes, I think scrolling through my list. Yeah, it looks like I got everything else. You only need Expose for their tougher side bosses. Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty. I won't procrastinate anymore then. We will go with the Great Crystal.
Alrighty. I feel like my mic wasn't in the greatest spot. Okay, I think that's better. Alrighty. And let's pray that the internet gods are with us today. Aw, shit. Oh. Should have done some buffing. Oops. Daedalus. Haste? Absolutely not. I don't think so. I may as well go in with Kira. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's how it's actually going. pretty good so far. Yeah, okay, I had that one coming. Come on, Bosch. Why are you so slow? Probably because you have a great sword. I do want to find something else for Bosch, though. The great sword is kinda... I don't know. I don't love it. Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny. But I think we need our big girl healer out now. Oi! What the hell? Okay, well there goes my cockiness. God damn. Okay, Arcane. Darka. Okay, not Darkra. Really? Are we gonna have... Wow. Our second party wipe. In the same episode, no less. Okay, noted. We are, Oh damn, you died. Yeah. So, noted. We are going to be buffing. Yeah, that guy started hitting unexpectedly hard and relentlessly. I thought you... So did I, honestly. I went into that really relaxed and casual and... Full disclosure, a little cocky. Consider my foot officially in my mouth. Like, I don't know, like, did I just get lackadaisy about it? I must have. Well, there we go. Going in prepared should fix that problem. Is there anything else? Oh yeah. Balthier and Fran need regen. And so does Ash. Okay, then in terms of who we are going to have going into this. Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna do Fran instead of Penelo. Okay. Whoops. No, not that way. And then, okay, Gambit-wise... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Balthier, yeah, really can't do anything for buffs. And Vaughn, I don't care what you're stealing on this one. And yeah, okay. bubble wore off. Come on. Well, kind of like my fight was the lair. Now that I know what to expect, I can come in prepared. Yeah, that's a narrative. We're sticking to it. Hopefully I don't eat my words twice. Fran, you are going to dispel that haste. That is not happening. Ash, what kind? How much damage do your spells do? Okay, nice. Okay, so then Ash, we are just going to have you. Yeah, we are just gonna have you casting spells. I forgot I gave her. Sure, Fire-Aga. I forgot I gave her Curaja through her monk build. Come on. Come get me, bitch. Fran, you can top up his protect. Yep. And Ash, you are going to cast Curaja. Damn it! You just missed it! Fuck! Okay, no worries. I have others waiting in the wings. Come on. There we go. Much better. Alrighty, Waystone number 2. Okay, yes, this section. I remember it. Oh, lol, I thought that was gonna happen the first time. Right? Oh yeah, Bond's still dead. I should probably res him. Okay. Sure. Okay, so then I can go that way. Good. Now, I think there are some pretty good skills and equipment and stuff like that here. I do remember this area being pretty ripe with good drops. So let's see if I remember slash manifest correctly. Ash, why are you just chilling there? There we go. Okay, over there. Okay. Ow. Oh, I got excited. I thought that was an urn there for a second. A sash? Oh, right, Ash. Your gambits. There we go. I mean, mind you, she was doing some nice damage, but she was also burning through her MP. Ah, bravery. Oh, I want bravery. If only I could survive the Necroll of Nabudis. Excuse me. Yeah, Hype, you missed it earlier, but yeah, I went over to the Necroll of Nabudis, and it was real bad news bears. It was a complete and utter party wipeable disaster. It's kind of funny, actually. Woo. What did you get from there? I didn't. I got nothing from there. I walked through the front doors, poked my head in, attempted to see if I could hack it. I could not. And from there, I ran into enemies that killed my 3 active party members, the ones that had float. So then I switched my party out. These particular characters did not have float, therefore they triggered all of the traps in my desperate attempt to flee. As I said, it was quite funny. Yeah, so kind of funny that I got my first 2 party wipes in the same stream, but I do have every suspicion that they will not be my only party wipes. No! Just remedy. Thank you. And then Pinello needs to cleanse you. The Hane mines can be pretty brutal too, yes. Yes, brutal indeed. Is that all I can get from here? I think so. Okay. Ah, Balthier. What a fine specimen. Oh! hurts. Okay, well, we know what cures sap. I say ever since I figured out that hack, sap has been a far less annoying status effect. But now that I've rediscovered disease, it might be up there too. So then yeah, so then I guess for in terms of most annoying status effects to have inflicted on you, yeah, that would be between confusion, sap, and disease. And honestly, I would accept an argument for any one of them. God, 2 Moroboros? No. Don't breathe on me. Thank you. Nothing there, okay. Huh, oh well. I am very glad that the Great Crystal section here isn't as much as it was, or as it is later on, like that we don't have to do the whole thing. That would be a lot more daunting. Mind you, if I could just get Hastega right now without having to go all the way through it again, there is also that. So, I don't know. All I know is that Hastega will be worth getting. I just don't have to like the process of getting it. Okay. God damn these behemoths. Little beefcakes. Do I have any dark absorb armor? Probably not. Gate Peralthon? Okay. So, not you just yet? Woo! Man, when those guys go into a rage, man, they hit hard. I don't know, maybe I could call it when they throw their temper tantrums. Come on, Bosch, hurry up. Ooh, that dark shot's kind of brutal. No treasure. Come on. This bitch wants treasure! Oh well, at least the blind is getting dealt with right away. 40s. Are we all in the 40s now? Okay, just Bosch left. How much further? Oh, not very far at all. Okay, perfect. On, there we go. There we go. Okay, so then that one will unlock the gate that's at the very beginning. Because there's that one right there, which I'm assuming is where I need to go to advance. Oh god. Holy shite. Okay. Yeah, remedy. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Okay, run away. Run away, run away, run away! Nello. There we go. Is it trying to follow me? Okay. I don't think so. Oh my god, that was scary. I was like, what the hell is just wrecking me right now? And this is why we steer clear of the elementals. They don't fuck around. Not now, not ever. Alright, well, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Alright, let's see what this side has to offer. Starting with 3 Marlboros. We are not off to a good start. Oh, good. Bosch has cleanse too. Okay, yeah, you are definitely getting a gambit for that. And that is... Oh my gosh, yes. Well, okay, yes. We will do Asuna. But what I was looking for was cleanse. Oh my goodness, getting distracted by an admittedly equally worthwhile cause. But yes, Asuna is gonna go there. Yes. Okay, and we're just gonna go Asuna. And a handkerchief. Okay, so yeah, then what I'm assuming is I'll get the, like a gate or whatever to do an Aegis shield. Yeah, I'll have us get a switch or something like that so that I can open the closed area on the other side. Yeah. Most likely. Okay, but not right here, I guess. That's not so bad. Yeah, really not liking how slow Falfir is with these great swords. I'm trying to remember, is the Excalibur weapon a great sword? I think it is. It would make sense that it is. I'm hoping it's not, but I don't know. I just have this unsuspecting feeling that it is most definitely a great sword. Ooh boy. Okay, what the hell is that? Okay, and then... Yeah, I had a feeling that Asuna didn't stop. On! Can these Marlboros please just stop fucking me up? No, not haste. You need to... Thank you. Good God. This is ridiculous. Oh well. That's the name of the game when we're in these later game areas. Okay. How is everyone doing level-wise? Level up in 28. So Vaughn, Ash, and Fran. Ironic, the exact opposite party that I've been rocking. Are the furthest away from leveling. Okay. And let us pray that we do not see Any more of that elemental? Because he is gonna fuck us up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I could always set a gambit for like ally status sap to regen. Just so I can immediately be covering that for those characters I would be able to do that for. Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I just shell and haste. You're almost dead. There we go. Oh man, that G&T is good stuff. What could that be? Whatever could that be? I do genuinely want to know what the game developers were thinking.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
Nerve-wracking.
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethersite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt that cutscene, but what I was starting to say was I wonder what the game developers were thinking when they did put the Great Crystal together. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Sleepka, sweet. Because they sure did put together one hell of a dungeon. Yes, it's been a hot minute since we saved. Let's do that. And yeah. I think we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, so I do have my map ready to pull up for when that is necessary. Lord knows that will be needed. A bottle of Domaine Calvados. Grant bravery to an ally. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for when I am actually able to withstand the Necroll of Nabudis, and I can get, because I think both faith and bravery are in there. So that is like, I'm really itching to get there. And I wonder if maybe at the end of this dungeon, if I'll have gained enough levels and strength to be able to do it. I mean, it won't be an easy feat, mind you. Like, I'm not expecting it to be an easy feat by any means. I know how nasty that place can get. Amber armlet. I think I have a few of those already. Okay. Down the stairs. Okay. And I think it's, yeah, this center section. Yeah. Yep. I remember this very well from my first playthrough and how many times I had to exit and re-enter and exit and re-enter. Well, it's a good thing I saved. I did not buff. So let's see. Characters cannot use techniques. Okay, that's fine. That is just fine. D-spell, do you have? Yeah, of course you have some spells. I'm assuming this is going to change, though. That he is eventually, and like probably sooner than later. Yeah. Tyrant. That I'm assuming he's going to change. Like he's going to change the field. Like at one point I won't be able to use items. Maybe I won't be able to attack or use magic. I feel like he is going to change that game on me. Bubble. I think it just stays the same. I really hope you're right. Okay, come on, Vaughn. Get set up. Be the decoy. Come on. Come at me, bitch. Piercing Graviga. Okay. Okay, well, if he's gonna be out like that, then you need to get some distance. Yep, good. Kira, yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Kiraga. Vaughn, you're gonna take a super quick second to use an antidote. You. Another Kiraga. And another Kiraga. And you use decoy again. Come on, come at me, bitch. Ash, you get out of there. Woo! Okay, come on. We're almost there. Yes! Woo! Well, Hype, I am really glad you were correct, because if he blocked my magic, I think I would have been right fucked. Aw, Fran, you're so cute with a little arrow in your mouth. Alrighty. Map time. So I'm at Aprama Vicari. Okay, I see, I think. Okay, Just a heads up, viewers, I am going to be regularly referring to this map, to the map I have pulled up on my phone, so that I don't get lost, frustrated, or otherwise. Okay, so that makes sense. I have, yeah, that gate up ahead, which I don't believe I need to yeah, to do anything with that. I think I just need to go, okay, so the one to the left of that should be to unlock that gate. The area to the right of this gate should be my way forward. Unless I am otherwise blocked by another gate. So it should be... Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Good. I was going to get him to use float, but not when we have an active battle. A cloud staff. I'm assuming that's a weapon for Ash, but it sounds like it would be, yeah. Okay, so yeah, now the power difference. Don't need you getting mad at me later. Oh, honey, do you think I would take my video game anger out on you? Fuck the great his crystal. Hi, Riley, how's it going? Oh my goodness, Chad. You're too funny. You know I wouldn't get mad at you later so long as my gin and tonic stays topped up. Not too bad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Happy Saturday night. Okay, so then I'm going this way. Should I get you to give me boost, spouse? You would love the cocktails that that my dear husband Sir Chadworth makes. He is quite the bartender, let me tell you. A thief's cap? So that should be Kaboniji. I am not going to pretend to get the pronunciations of these areas correct. They will be butchered. I do my best. Sorry, not sorry. Then you can't be mad. Yep. Yep. One can never be mad when they have a Sir Chadsworth drink in hand. Those are just the rules. Stop that cancer. Okay, so I should be able to... I pour him strong. Understatement. But we do prefer an alcohol forward drink, both of us, so my kind of drink. What's your spirit of preference, Riley? Straight, maybe a nice scotch. Nice. Straight or mixed, either or. G&T is a classic. Yep, that's my go-to. And yeah, we have a local distiller, or yeah, like a local liqueur distiller, and they make a really nice raspberry liqueur. So that's what I have in my evenings G&T, and actually it's been there the last couple of nights. Yeah, I find the raspberry flavor gives it a really nice touch. But I've been dry for 7-ish years now. Awesome! Good job! Okay, so then the other direction. Ooh, the Reapers. They're always scary. Oh, there's 3 sections I could go to? Oh, okay, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So... Okay, so this is where I was just at. Oh, and Ash has the stop status? Okay. Okay, so then the one immediately next to it is just an alternate path, so I skip that one. Go down this way, I think. That should be... Prati? Yes. Yeah, I would really love to know what exactly these game developers were thinking when they decided to make this place. It's just evil. What's next? Oh, okay, yeah. Absolutely fair enough. You will find no judgment here. Okay, Ash is actually getting pretty close to being petrified, so let's just Gold Needle while we still, well, I mean, not that we couldn't after the fact, but it's just easier to have that not be the case. Okay, can you land a hit, please? Oh my god, and Fran's asleep now. What the hell? Okay. A gold hairpin. Okay, so now that I've come down here, Puram please Plati. Okay, so then I go, yeah, just straight across. Okay, that's the only direction I can go, and then there should be a another waystone in here. Yeah, okay, perfect. Oh boy. Okay. And then I'll have to see which yeah, which of these blocks are active. Okay, which Prakjilam Pradi. Okay. And the next one is to the Ares Gate. Bombs? Mom bombs. Okay. Let's blizzard these sons of bitches. Ooh, a set of ninja gear. I'm not as well versed as I'd like to be, but a friend was moving and gifted. Okay. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of Scotch. That's all Chad's territory. I know nothing. I claim to know nothing. But it sounds like it was a lovely gift. Oh, these necrophobes. I have nightmares about these goddamn necrophobes. Which, am I the only one who thinks that necrophobes are, you know, word-wise related to a kind of inappropriate thing? Okay, so that took care of the Ares gate. So I go straight through here. And then I hang a left. Yeah. Go this way, and that way will be to Rakpispra? Yes. If that is the pronunciation, again, I am claiming nothing in this respect. Woo! God damn! Oh. Jesus. Instead of Gaia gear. Okay, so I'm gonna have some equipment upgrading to do. Okay, and then, so then I go down the only other path I can, I think. Okay, that's gonna make me dizzy. I mean, that should be to the Pisces gate. I shouldn't need anything there. And then I don't feel like dealing with this mithril golem. Not interested. Okay. And then this first time through, you don't even need a guide, just keep going down. No shame in the need for a map. Yeah, even my first playthrough of this, I was just running around in circles, really. So, no shame in the map game.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
When you come back through,
You
fuck
could
that.
destroy
Yeah.
all of Evilise.
Absolutely.
If you wished it.
Yeah, between like the high monster levels and just trying to find your way around and like opening the right gates so that you can get the right skills. Is there another boss fight coming up? Save crystal teleporting back to an area after major store. Yeah, there's a boss fight. Last couple have caught me unawares, so we're just doing the thing. It would be, what's the word? Foolish of me to assume that there wouldn't be. It's not too bad. I'm sure not. But, you know, best to be prepared. God, this will go so much quicker when I get the upgraded versions of all these spells. So, thank you for bearing with me. I should have increased the speed, come to think of it. But of course I didn't think about it until it was too late, so my apologies. There we go. Okay, then what party do I want to face this boss? No, Ash doesn't have regen. No, whatever. We'll live. Okay, opening party for this boss. Okay, well, Vaughn has lore, so we'll keep him in. Keep Pinello in. We like our good healer, which means Fran, our backup healer, is not going, so do I want more melee support or do I want magic support? Well, the last few bosses have not really been one for elemental weaknesses, so let's go with melee support, and away we go! Oh, my lips are getting dry. Oh, and get everybody onto their... Fine, I'm not really using the boss set gambits as much. I don't know, maybe I just need to make the time to use them, I don't know. Or just like make them into viable enough sets, but I don't know, I feel like my general like field monster clearing is good enough. This is given Esper. I think this is an Esper. And you come with treasure. Shemhazai. Yes, you are an Esper. You are getting despelled. Esper music, yeah. Yeah, well, like, and I do remember the Esper names for the most part, at least well enough to recognize it as an Esper upon seeing the name. I don't know that I'd be able to be like, you know, list them all off the top of my head, you know? Okay, so far so good. I am going to be able to collect these treasures after the fact, right? So far, so good. Now the million-dollar question is he going to pull out any... Okay, good, thank you. Is he going to pull out any crazy, like, end game, or, like, low HP badassery that's gonna just fuck with me? Yeah, okay. Oh, no. No, never see them again. That would be a dick move. That would be a major dick move. Woo! Okay. There we go. Of course, as soon as I bring out fresh party members. That's okay. Alrighty, yes, you were correct, Hype. That was fairly easy. Due in some part to the buffs? Yes. No, never see them again. Oh man. Riley, are you wearing your sassy pants right now? They typically leave the crazy out of the main story enemies. It's the optional content where they fuck. I'm gay. They are never off. Valid. Valid. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna walk right by these treasures then. Okay. What way's my way forward? Okay, yeah, it is that way. Yeah, I wonder if this will be where I do, where I get Yzmat. It was the one. It was an enemy that I didn't actually. I didn't do the Yzmat hunt, and I didn't get the Esper that's in the Henny Mines, the very last one. I don't remember the name. It's like, it's not Zodiac, but it sounds like a Zodiarc, I think. Ooh, Zodiarc. Yes, I think that's the name of it. Yeah, I didn't do that. Those are the only things I think that I didn't do in the initial playthrough. Oh, damn.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia Benarg and Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the sun-crest, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards, coarse trinkets cut from sun-crest's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the crest. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the crest, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Ecurian, a being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Ooh.
The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand.
Triggered
With
much?
imitations they profane. It is
Right?
anathema to us.
Like 0 to
Give you
100.
now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment?
Like, I feel she was on board until they gave her such an extreme
Destroy
reaction.
them all. The Empire?
The hues ever skew history's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to there by base desires. Toward waste and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocuria light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest.
And thus formally introducing the
Princess,
defeat god part of the
you
plot.
have been chosen.
That is the case of most Final Fantasies.
Take
Or like maybe not
revenge
most,
against
but many.
those who stole your kingdom.
Or like some
Fulfill your role
some
as savior.
god-like thing, creature, being, choose your noun.
Attain to your birthright.
Ash.
You gonna be able to carry that,
What
girl?
is
Like,
Acuria? What gives
it
me the
looks
right to tell you
heavy.
what to do?
Will you
Is
take
it
revenge,
balanced
as they
properly?
ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire
Attaboy,
must
Bosch.
pay, but
Ever the
destruction-
bro. The reins of history back in the
anyone know
hands
what
of
happened to
man.
Dr. Sid?
100%.
Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit.
We bit
Remember what he
hard.
said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Getovegan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our
Dear old
hands.
daddy. Oh,
That's his favorite line.
and you know what? The
He'd never
Sid in
stand
this
by and
game,
watch the Ocuria's stone
what a
shape
daddy.
things. So, he
What
was
can I
talking
say?
to
It's funny.
Vana
When I
on
first
and
played this game, even back in
wasn't
like
mad at all then,
2006
was
when I
he?
was a teenager, I was like, oh my god, Balthier is so hot. Now that I'm in my 30s, Sid is just, whew. Don't get me wrong, Balthier is still sexy. But Daddy Sid, oh yeah. But just a little less psycho would be,
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty
would be
and make
preferable
our
for me.
amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity.
I'd apologize, Riley, but I
Your
wouldn't
Lady
really
Ash
mean
herself
it,
is bent on it.
so I won't.
She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is
He's what you
full.
call eccentric.
I feel you
Eccentric
mislead
is
her
an
intent.
understatement to describe
She'll
Dr.
shun war
Sid.
than embrace it.
But I feel
You
that,
are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond
eccentricity?
your ken.
Yes, eccentricity
Then
is
let us
kind of
look
a
closer.
staple amongst like
Judge
all the
Gabranth.
Sids that we're introduced to
So I would
throughout
have you seek
the
after
various
Lady
Final
Ash
Fantasy
and
titles.
judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I aspire
It is a
more,
requirement. It
I am to put
absolutely
her to the
is.
sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to
Yeah,
that, I am
and like,
sure.
and since
I have
starting to
faith
stream,
in
'cause, like
her.
I'm like super
Faith in
brand
you
new at
both.
this. This is the second
On you,
game that I've really
Gabranth,
streamed.
shall I wager all our fortunes?
I'm kind of thinking like, should I just do like
As
a
you will.
full-blown Final Fantasy, like play through all the different Final Fantasy titles? Because there's a few of them that I haven't revisited since like childhood, namely 7, 8, and 9. I haven't
that so
revisited
sweet a
those
child could
games
be your
in a
brother is hard to believe.
wickedly long time. Like we're
Darsa
talking
is
20
as he
plus
should be.
years.
What's that, Vana?
Oh, hey, Daddy.
Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice.
Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vana, have I not been an apt pupil?
I'm sure Vana couldn't have found a better pupil.
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
So in 6 years, so
Our
I
lives
assume
are
that
much too
means that
short.
Sid and Vana
You undying might waste
initially
long
made
centuries away,
contact
but we, I fear,
through means
cannot.
we're currently unaware of.
Just
6
so.
years prior,
Had we more
that
time,
would make
we
sense.
might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Acuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall. For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
I highly doubt that, Vane. I highly doubt that.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Reda say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe you found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that.
That felt like an
Pirate's
awkwardly
debt, thank
voiced
you.
line
What's wrong
from
with
Vaughn's
Redis?
VA.
I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
See, that
You're an
sounded more
expert
normal.
on pirating now, are you?
I mean, you know what? You know what, Balthier? Vaughn is learning from the best. Don't hate on our boy. We love him. Can I please return to Earth? I would really like to get out of this place. Thank you very much. That would be splendid. Thank you. Okay, so then I guess we go back to Balfenheim. Yep. Okay. Are there any hunts that we would like to do? Ain't no Earth here, evilly. I was just reading the text. But you know what? It also feels reasonably likely that, yeah, they wouldn't call it Earth. It is kind of funny, though, when you do see references to, you know, or like references to Earth as in, like, the general world, in, like, other video games. And of course, now that I bring this up, I'm completely blanking on an example. Yeah, let's... Alright, so before we go to Balfenheim, let's go to Ravenaster and just kind of check in on all my hunt-related shit. Yeah, let's try the Sand Sea, let's see if there's any just like regular hunts. Then we'll stop into the clan hall. Does the clan provisioner give us anything else after we unlock the... After we get to the proper rank to get bubble? I guess there is the siphon spell, so not impossible. Okay. Oh, level 4, Dark Steel, that's not bad. Homesick Man, Arcades, okay. Level 4 should be fine, or rank 4 should be fine. And I mean, I did do... What was it? Bloodwing, Deathwing, whatever. which was level 5 as well. Okay, so those guys are in Arcades and Balfenheim respectively, and I'm not gonna bother with the level 6s right now, because that is just pick up Redis as a guest, and then you should also get a new set of hunts. Okay. And I guess doing some of the hunts with Redis as a guest could also serve me very nicely. Right? Extra party member, extra damage, extra meat shield. All good things. All good things. That does make sense. I am hoping that Mont Blanc has some rewards for me. Here you defeated the King Bomb. Impressive. Koopa! The Selikawood garrison send you this with their compliments. Awarded for labors undertaken to reopen the Selika High Road. I mean, the only things that I cleared out was the path to the Necroll of Nabudis and the Nebraeus Deadlands, so I don't think anyone is going up there anytime soon. Yes, the 4th party member is so helpful. Seriously. A few months ago, I was playing through the Final Fantasy IV remake. Really easy thing to play on a plane. When my husband and I went to Mexico a few months ago. Anyhow, yeah, having I really realized the benefit of in that game a 5-team party. That was a nice remember. Talk about crazy Sids. Yeah, Sid in 4 is fucking lit. Okay, I like him as a character. I despise him as a party member. The only party member who's more useless than Sid is Edward. But like, Sid is complete trash. I am so glad that he's not in the active party for very long. Basically just for that one cavern where you fight the Dark Elf to get the last crystal in the overworld. Like the one that you can't use metal equipment in. That one, which, my god, that dungeon is a pain in the ass. It is my least favorite dungeon. Yeah. Shit, I had another thought, and I lost it. It'll come to me. Or it won't. Here you defeated Daedalus. Impressive. Koopa. The Tyrant. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured that Mont Blanc had a bunch of... Yeah, had a bunch of rewards for me. Okay. Trickster, sure. Oh, Mount Baromi stays. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Trickster is the one that hangs out in the Paramina Rift and is, like, practically invisible. Wow, Edward catching strays for no reason. I stand by what I said about Edward. He's useless. Oh, yeah, and the Antlion. Now, I remember the Antlion being kind of challenging. Okay, yeah, then yeah, in Bujerba. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out in the field. That couldn't possibly have anything to do with a... oh goodness, what race of characters? The Bunga character that had some beef with Balthier? Couldn't possibly be related. But anyways, back to Sid's. What I really appreciate about Final Fantasy IV Sid, his best scene, honestly, is when he jumps out of the airship, straps a bomb to himself so that the guys can't, so the like Golbez's team can't follow you back up into the overworld. Fantastic. I was a little sad that, like, I feel like that game really pulled their punches in terms of impactful character deaths. I also wish that Young stayed in the party and we didn't get Edge. I don't dislike Edge, but I like Young better. and I felt like Yang is just a better overall party member. Like, yeah, just better all around. I do like the stealing bit from Edge, but I don't usually find that worth it, other than stealing the darkness ability from the summon that that the King of Baron turns into. Lightning guy, Odin. Okay, yeah, no more. And I think this is the highest level that we can get the clan provisioner in. Okay. Alrighty, well, we won't waste any... Yeah, we won't waste any additional time here. We will go get Ruddus, and then I think at that point we will do some hunts. It's been years since I played 4. It had been a hot minute for me too. But yeah, when Sir Chadsworth and I went to Mexico on our honeymoon back in December, that was, yeah, I needed something to play on the plane, and that was a very I was still using my laptop then, so that was a very laptop friendly game. So teleport to Belfenheim. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bit of a belated honeymoon, but it was wonderful nevertheless. Minus my getting shingles at the end of it. That kind of put a damper on the end of the vacation. Jesus. Yeah. That was pretty much my reaction too. Yeah, the day we got back from in my third, right? Wild. I was so floored about that. But yeah, basically, yeah, the day we got back, yeah, was when things were kind of flaring up pretty badly, and yeah, we had been home basically long enough to start a load of laundry, unpack, and have a rinse, and I'm like, okay, let's not do this, let's go to the ER. Thankfully we're in Canada where that shit is pretty drama-free. Bit of a wait, but pretty drama-free. So then yeah, after waiting in the ER for like 4 hours, was it, Sir Chadsworth? Then I finally got in to see the doc, got my meds, got my prescription, called it a day.
Ships in the water.
But yeah, we got after our ER visit, we got home at like 3 in the morning.
Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood.
So the end of the vacation did not feel particularly restful because of that.
Our
But
armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ritter
what
and
can
the
you do?
cataract. All engines stopped
That was rough. It was really rough.
Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems.
Yeah, definitely not the
No
most
seas are
relaxing
yachts.
end to a
I
vacation.
expected airship trouble, not a fleet
Basically
foundering against the
nullified the
waves.
vacay. It kind of did.
Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocurii know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no
I'm
new
glad
stone
you're
may be born.
doing better.
We say the
Can't even
Suncrest
get the
is
vaccine,
source
so you're
of all
50 here. Yeah.
Nephesite's power.
It
If
was
we
pretty
might
much the
break
same
it,
here
the
too. Yeah,
Dusk
when we
Shard would be as a
were
thing
in the
lifeless.
ER, we
As for
asked
the
about it,
non-fractured
and
Nephesites,
the
who
ER
can
doc
say?
said we were too young.
There is another way. We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Christ. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse
The
on the
Ridorana
Naldoan
Cataract. I
Sea
think
is the
this.
tower
I
on
feel.
the
I think
distant
this is the
shore.
last major
The storm
story
mist that
beat
becalmed
that
your
we
ships
get.
is a grimmer yet clearer sign
And then
than
after
any
this,
we might
it's
hope
just
for.
gonna be,
The Suncrest is there.
you know, hunt
All well
grinding.
and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yacht, as I recall.
Hunt grinding and Esper grinding and all
Try
those
putting this
things.
one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist Yacht.
Okay. Yeah.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That
That's
makes
just
me
the
kind of
thing. My
sad.
ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work.
And I feel I
But
had
should
pretty
it fit the
similar
straw,
feelings on
she'll
my
fly in
initial
Yacht.
playthrough as well. Like just, you know, like you're playing through the story and trying
I
to
would
get through
accompany
all of
your
these,
Highness, if
you
you
know,
do
all
not
these different
object.
story beats.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing.
And then you finally get
Why
to
do
the end
so
of it,
much
and then
for
it's
us?
just side quest
The
central
Naldo's Deadlands.
for hours and hours and hours, like what,
Nobodies was
20,
your
30
home?
plus hours if you're wanting to 100%
Nay.
it.
But a memory forever burned in
And then
my
you finally
heart.
finish up the last little bit of story. But there she be. Ah, it is you. Have you heard? Our ships sent to the Pharos have foundered. Thankfully enough, it were just as the fishing skulls came home. We sent him out straight away. Ridorana, the Great Pharos, and the Bottomless Cataract. No man of Balfenheim would willingly go there. So oft are we warned as children. But Redis is no man of Balfenheim. There are many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. You make for the Great Pharos? That place is in Yacht, you know? You will not be able to fly there. Oh, the Moguls! There you are. The repairs on the Strahl are complete. Koopa! You can leave wherever you want from the aerodrome. 16 was that way a bit. Here I am. Fight gods with my fist. Now let me spend hours on these side quests. Serious. And I mean, it's just the way it goes with video games, just generally. But I do like it when you can get a nice mix of like just side content in with the main storyline, rather than saving like a metric fuck ton of side quests for the very end. Ah, that's a spot of good fortune. That new Skystone should ease your journey considerably. Now you know the way. The Pharos that tower on a distant shore stands on an island at the Ridorana Cataract in the Jagd Naldoa southeast of here. Again, I am not going to pretend that will pronounce these perfectly. Okay, that seems good enough for now. So, under Riley's advice, we will check out the pub and see what additional quests, hunts we can get. And then there's a Viera I need to talk to in here as well for part of another quest. Ah, there you are. Yes, thank you very much for the raid earlier. Really appreciated that. It was so much fun chatting with you. If you're still here, I hope you are. Yeah, okay, Riley, you weren't kidding. Well, I guess we best get on with it. Sure. They want you to use Redis while you can? Yeah, fair. You mean he doesn't become a permanent party member? A girl can dream. I wish. I wish. He's actually pretty badass from what I remember. Okay. If only. I know, right? Okay, so I should probably do these ones that are... Because I think both the sorbet and the other lawn hunt I have are in the Garamscythe waterway. Larsa too, yeah. Yeah. I really wish we got Larsa year-round. Okay, well, okay, so I have 2 in Rabanastre, 2 or 3 in Rabanastre. I mean, I could do viral while I'm here. Then I got these 2 in Arcades. I've got 2 in Mount Baramises. 1 in Bougere, because I'll go to Bougere last, I think. So yeah, let's do... Let's do viral while we're here. Hopefully I don't come to regret that decision. But yeah, Larsa is also one of my more preferred party members. Is there anything in these port villas? I forgot to come in and explore them last time. Doesn't look like anything special. I was very confused when I saw Redis in these 2 NPCs' names. I was like, don't I have Redis? What? I was confused. I was very confused for a moment. But that is okay. Alright. So let's go back down here. I am going to stop into the weapon shop as well, just to see if there's anything I can get or sell. If I can get a better sword or a spear for Bosch, I think that's preferable. I'm really not enjoying him having all new gear and spells. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Save the queen. Oh, yes. Holy Lance. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying... Oh, yeah. A Yoichi bow for Fran. Great axe. Excellent. Ooh, a platinum dagger. Alright, false alarm. Sneeze isn't coming. It's kind of expensive, though, for just a +4. Bless you anyways, thank you. Oh my gosh, why do I always go to... Oh yeah, and I need to see what... which character Shemza should belong to. And Archer, Fran needs her next bow. Just some heavy armor? No, I don't think that's worth it for you. Shemaizi is probably going to Fran for that alone, but let's just double check. nothing for the Ulan. Nope. Nothing worthwhile for the knight. Nothing worthwhile there. Nope, don't care. Definitely don't care. If that was the Esper to get Pinello access to the time magics, I probably would have cried. That would be devastating. Guns, no, I don't care. And nothing for Time Battle Mage. And did we determine that it was nothing for Balthier? I think we did. Okay, yeah. Definitely nothing for Balthier. So, Franz it is. Because any characters knowing Cleanse and Esena are worth it. And, I mean, I don't really care about the heavy mail for her, but I guess it could be useful. So, fuck it. Oh, nice. Okay, so I do have a good amount of LP for everyone. That's nice. Great Axe. Yep. 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 Immobilize. What does this dagger currently do? Slow, I think? Yeah. No. +4 isn't quite good enough. Is there an armor? Yes. Okay, perfect. That is also wicked expensive. Okay, I got shit to sell. Damn. Nice price for that. I'll keep an extra platinum shield just in case. But yeah, we can get rid of some of this. Okay, well, Fran can equip that. Okay, cool. Then why didn't it? Okay, Aegis shield. Or platinum shield. Okay, definitely the Aegis shield. Okay. And now for the fun part. Well, when you get enough dark crystals together. Oops. It happens. We've all done it. I'm sure I've got several new Bazaar goods. Yeah. One of these days I will look up what the specific things are that I've been waiting for. Okay. So everyone needs, yeah, to get their 8th and 9th level armor. Okay. Okay, so Vaughn, you already have that. Balthier, you do too. I am preferring Fran in Mystic Armor. Though, admittedly, it's something I've kind of been slacking on, so shame on me, I guess. And there it is. Sure. Also, from yesterday's episode, if you might remember, during my fight with the Bomb King in the Salika Wood, I had it silenced and it kept on using Renew, and I was super pissed about it, and we thought that it wasn't a spell, but it's actually a technique. Proof is in the pudding. I'm not crazy. It's a spell. Why the hell could it use it when it was silenced? Please sound off. P.S. I'm a little salty about it. Oh my gosh. How have I not had that on? Oh well. Alright, so now I can get my armor. Yeah, Canelo definitely needs that. Oh, damn. Fran does too. Definitely meant to equip those right away. Oh well. Okay. Alright, then we must make sure we check out the magic shop. Oh, yes, and we cannot forget to... Yep. Yep, there we go. Cannot forget to equip our armor. That would be tragic. That would be truly, truly tragic. Okay, magic. Arise, yes! Shock, thank you. Graviga, thank you. Sweet. Then this also means, hopefully I didn't spend it all. Okay, good. Oh, Protectka, Shelga, please. Oh yes, and then Ash will need Shock, which I think is her... Oh, she already has the relevant black magic. And then Gravity for Vaughn, which... yeah, I do need to pay a little more attention to. Okay, cool. Whew. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how late it was. Oh, famous last words. Okay, well, I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point. So I think to start off the next episode, we will be doing some hunts, side questy shit, basically as much as we can use and abuse Redis to achieve our ends. Extra attacks, extra meat shields. It's good times. So yeah, we had a very productive episode today. So I guess that's a wrap for now. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. It was a pleasure to have you. Really really excited for the new follows. Hope you guys enjoy. And for the returning viewers, welcome back. Yeah, make sure you check out tomorrow night. Myself and Sir Chadsworth will be having our weekly date night, aka Strategy Sunday. The last few times we were streaming Civ 6. We have also been known to stream Heroes of Might and Magic as well as Age of Empires, but just some kind of fun multiplayer strategy game. That is our date night jam. Well, that and yeah, strategy games and building Legos are date nights. Anyways, thank you again very much for joining, and we will see you tomorrow for Strategy Sunday. All right, take care everyone. Have a good one.